Alrighty. It's that time again. Excuse me, gotta clear my throat. Tis that time again. Hello there. What's going on, Hannah? A little late tonight, but we're here. It's been a day. It has been a day. Let me finish what I gotta finish here. Oh, Damien, you beat me, bro. You beat me to it. Thank you, man. Too quick for you. Too quick for you. Appreciate it, bro. That helps me out a lot. It's been a challenging 2 months. Life comes with those, that's for sure. God's got a plan and a purpose for it all, though. I've been experiencing quite a few years of all that, if I do say so myself. But we're not here for all that. We got some more cleric dungeons tonight. We're hitting the high rollers once again. That high roller Biz is calling my name, and hopefully we have a good night. If we don't, we'll go to normals. We have all of our quests done. I'm not going to worry about any quests. I'm literally just going to send the dungeons. Wait, no. Wait, tonight was supposed to be solo boss. Wait. Yesterday we were going to do solo boss. Yo, what's up, Hoogie? Is the lack of please asking your title on purpose? Randomly noticed, figured I'd mention. Sometimes I take it out because my other part of the title is too long. So like for instance, right now it says back into the roles of high. Like I could put please ask back in. So it kind of depends on what I put in the title. Some titles are longer than others, so I have to kind of like use different alterations of it. So I figured need prayer with a question mark is easy for people to understand, for them to just go ahead and ask. But yeah, I should probably put please ask back in since I have room for it. Okay, solo boss. We were supposed to do solo boss tonight. Am I in the mood to solo boss tonight? Low-key, it's been a day. I'm not even in the mood to think about solo boss. I did say today it was going to be solo boss, though, so I want to be a man of my word, so let's do solo boss. Forget the emotions. Who cares? Life is crap. Let's just get it. Back to solo boss. Maybe we'll hit high rollers later. Do I have a thumbnail still for solo boss? I'll just use this one. That works. Simple, but it's good enough. Let me pause the ads. I forgot to pause the ads. There we go. Back to solo boss. Okay. Did I do my tags? All right. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. We are hunting the Lich and the Warlord today. The Lion, the Witch, and the Warlord. The Lion, the Lich, and the Warlord. Excuse me. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. I gotta open up Dark and Darker too. I'm gonna vibe with all the lights off. It's a vibe. It's a vibe. It's a vibe. Hey, it's a vibe. Yeah, it's a vibe. It's Pray for God's will to be done. Pray for his presence to be here. May this be a blessed stream. And may we learn how to take down these Dashgarn bosses, because I want to move on. I'm ready to move on with my life, you know what I mean? Hannah, do your thing. Do what you need to do. Do what you need to do. That all expired. Sold a hatchet. Life will surely test you, that's for sure. There's one thing about life and there's one thing about God, is that both of them always coincide with each other. You never have life without God, and you can never have God without life. You're always going to experience ups and downs. You're always going to be Christian, you're always going to be human, both at the same time. You're always going to battle with the flesh and then always yearn for the spirit. You're going to have trials. You're going to have points in life where you want to give up. You're going to have points in life where you just want to crash out. You're going to have points in life where you just want to get angry. Still, even as a Christian, it's a part of the process. And if there's one thing that is always true, is that God is with you through all of that. It might be hard to believe, but all that you need to do is continue to live in truth and continue to live in authentic love, authentic Christ-like manner. Honestly. We're all human. We all struggle with our own sins. We all struggle with our own trials and our own tribulations, our own curveballs that life wants to chuck at our face at unexpected moments. All of us are in the same storm, but a different boat. Some of us are hanging on for dear life by a tree branch that's floating in the water in the midst of this storm that we're going through. Some of us are in little kayaks that we're in by ourselves, or maybe we have a two-man kayak that we're doing it with somebody else, but we're in a storm regardless. Maybe we're chilling on a big luxurious yacht, and the storm doesn't even bat an eye to us, or we don't even bat an eye to the storm. Regardless, we are all in the same storm, handling it certain ways, handling it different ways, and that's why we need God's grace. That's why we need his love. That's why we need patience. That's why we need the fruits of the Spirit in order to handle things accordingly in our day-to-day life with our relationships, in order to treat the others around us with the proper respect and proper love that they require as human beings, not just to make it about ourselves, but to make it about them and to love them with an agape love, a true agape love, a sacrificial love. And sometimes it's hard to put yourself aside for others, and sometimes it's hard to put aside what other people have done to you, because it's too hard for you to possibly understand why you had to go through what you had to go through. But at the end of the day, like I said, God is good. God has a purpose for it all. If you continue to seek him in the midst of all this, if you continue to look for his word and look for his way, he will continue to show up for you. It might not be exactly the way that we thought it would be. We might not understand exactly how he's going to do it, why he's going to do it, when or where he's going to do it, or who he'll do it with, or if he will use anybody to do it. But we don't need to understand that. We just need to know that it's not a matter of if, it's a matter of just trusting that it's going to happen. Truly taking the choice to actually trust. Because we can say we trust all day, but are we really actually trusting? Because I know God has tested my trust in him lately, that's for sure. And I trust God more than anything. That trust is unwavered, and I've not lost my trust, but I'm saying that as a relatable statement, that it's very easy to want to give up your trust in who God said he was and what he promised he was going to do. That's why we have to constantly keep ourselves in check and constantly remember that we have to take ourselves out of ourselves and realize that it's so much more than us. So much more than what I'm going through. I might be going through living hell right now in my personal life, and nobody would know. Not because of me faking it or hiding it, but because I choose to live in peace and I choose to live in joy. And lately, obviously, I've been rolling through a lot of crap lately. If I'm being just quite honest, not to go on some rant tangent or whatever. But we need to be on our fighter. I just organized my whole cleric, and we need to be on fighter. Excuse me. But life, no matter who you are, how long you've been a Christian, is going to bring you a bunch of crap sometimes. It's going to bring you a bunch of nonsense that you have to deal with. It's going to bring a bunch of curveballs that you never saw coming. It's going to bring a bunch of, just a whole bunch of stuff. It's needless to say, we know how life is. So we shouldn't be surprised when life is the way that it is. And it kind of sucks to say, because we don't want to be desensitized, of course. Like, we still want to have Christ-like love. But we also have to come to terms with the fact that life is going to suck. And that's just the way that it's going to be sometimes. And we can choose to worry about it. We can choose to question it. We can choose to never have peace. We can choose to never do this, never do that. All at the end of the day, it's our choice. Or we can truly choose to follow his way, choose to trust his way, choose to actually wake up and say, today I'm making the choice to not worry about this. None of this matters. Who cares what they said? Who cares? Who cares, man? We spend too much time worrying about things that at the end of the day will not matter tomorrow. Because we never make the actual choice to trust in what he said. That's the root to a lot of our problems, is we expect life to be peaches and cream every single day. We expect life to be perfect every single day. We expect God to bless us with every single prayer that we've ever prayed. And I'm not saying this about anybody specific. I'm just saying in general, I'm just kind of ranting and going on a life tangent, that this is the way that life is sometimes. So we can choose to worry and be concerned and not trust what God said, and still worry and say that we trust him, but in reality we're still freaking out inside. That's a simple indication that we are not trusting God enough. So how do we trust God enough? It's just a simple choice, just trust. Trust is something that we give. It's not something that's earned. We don't have to earn God's trust, and nor does he have to earn ours. He is the God of the universe. He does not care if we trust him or not. He wants us to, and he needs us to, or he he wants us to, and we need to trust him. But he is not dependent upon us trusting in what he said. God does not need us. He is offering us a free gift of peace. He's offering us a free gift of salvation, so long as we choose to seek that and realize that the Bible is not about us. It's not about what Casey gets to receive from God. It's not about Casey gets to get blessed with every dream that he's ever prayed for. It's not about Casey gets to do this or do that. It is about me surrendering to what God has called me to do. So if God is calling me away from something, and I'm still fighting that, that's a matter of my heart not being in line with the fact that I have to surrender what I need to surrender to him. And we hold on way too tightly to things that, yet again, will not matter tomorrow, will not matter at the end of our life, will not matter at in 5 years when it's all said and done. We worry about every outcome of every possible situation, yet for what? Just for it to not matter in 5 years. We waste all this energy, we waste all this time, and we waste all this opportunity to live in freedom just to sit here and worry about everything about life. Life is gonna suck. Life is gonna have a lot of stuff that's gonna make us uncomfortable. If that wasn't already obvious, then I'm not sure. I don't really know at that point. Because it says very clearly that in the Bible, life is going to have trials and tribulation, but you need to take heart. So, how do we take heart? We truly sit down and ask ourselves, okay, why are we worried about it in the first place? Why does it matter as much as we are making it to be? Why am I this bent out of shape about it? Why is it bothering me as much as it's bothering me? If I say that I trust God, why am I still worried about this? Open scripture, read the word, pray about it, and drown out the noise of everyone else. Because it's not about what the world thinks, it's about what he thinks. And if you truly seek after his presence, because this is a matter of the spiritual, like for those that are really in tune with what I'm saying right now, this is not a matter of this world that we live in. It's a matter of the spiritual. And God is capable of so many things, more than we could possibly ever imagine. And that's why we need to humble ourselves and realize that a lot of the times the root to our problems is just us blocking our blessings by not being obedient to seek his word and actually trust it. Been there, done that myself. I've been there. But I'm saying this to say that life is going to suck. Life is going to have emotion. You can choose to let it define you. You can choose to let everyone else's opinion define you, or you can choose to really, truly actually seek after what God has for you. Not for the opinions of other people, not for the attention from other people, not saying that anybody has ever done anything like that, but I'm just saying as in general, if you are after what God wants to get approved by other people, then you are not after what God wants. Because God does not want you to be approved by people. He wants you to understand that you are approved by him and that he's offering a way for you to follow. It's not a matter of what life has to offer. It's a matter of what we do with this life that God has blessed us with. And a lot of times we block our own blessings. We act like we know what's happening, and we act like we have it all together. We act like we know it all. We act like we can understand it, and at the end of the day, we'll never understand 100% fully what God is capable of doing in times of complete and utter desperation. We can say we trust God all we want, but at the end of the day, when life is still actually affecting us as much as it affects us, we're probably not actually choosing his peace and his joy as much as we want to say that we are. I say that mostly for myself, as a reminder and to keep myself accountable, because I'm human. It's so easy to fall into the cycle of what if, oh my gosh, life sucks, oh my gosh, all I can see is just the negativity, oh my gosh, all I can see is this, all I can see is that. And at the end of the day, yeah, that might be true, that all of that is around you, all this stuff is happening, all this stuff is falling apart. That is true. But it's all a matter of a focal point. It's a viewpoint, it's a perspective. You can view nothing but the negative, or you can view it from a wholly, not to be no pun intended, a wholly different perspective, like a whole, true, completely pure perspective, the heavenly perspective. Because how would heaven want us to view our situations? That's the first question. How would God want us to view our life? How would he want us to take these situations? Well, when we read scriptures, he says, do not fear, do not be discouraged, do not be dismayed, do not this, do not that, all these do nots. But it says, be strong, be courageous, be steadfast in your prayer. Don't stop praying, and keep praying. Pray without ceasing. Trust in God. Understand that he is in the valley of the shadow of the death, and that you shouldn't fear any evil. And as we seek that, and as we truly sit down and read those things, we can train ourselves to be in certain situations that are falling apart and still choose peace and still choose to trust that God has a plan. He has a purpose for it all. God has a beautiful way of working all things together in a way that we couldn't possibly ever understand. And like I said, we're all human, man. We all make mistakes. We fall back into sin. I've been there, done that myself. Still, it's one of those things where we have to understand we're in the same storm, sometimes just a different boat. And the more that we understand that, the more that, one, we can uplift each other, and the more that we can also understand that God has a purpose for it all. We're not supposed to be, pointing fingers and this and that and blah, blah, blah. Ooh, nice. There's an extra right here. Wait, we need to find Lich. Yo, what's up, Travis? What's up, Mac? But it's so hard to be in the middle of a trial and to choose to have peace in that. Because, how can you choose to have peace when you just lost a family member? How can you choose to have peace when somebody just died from, I don't know, a disease, or you got diagnosed with a disease, or you name something crazy negative? How do we find peace in the middle of all that? How do we find peace in a diagnosis? Ouch. And the answer to that, as hard as it is, it's easier said than done, is to truly actually trust and understand that this life is so much more than what we understand it to be, and it's so much more than us, so much bigger than us. We're just merely a speck in just a tiny little monstrosity of a life. And it's we have to really sit down and humble ourselves and say, you know what, God, who am I to question you? Who am I to sit here and worry still? Who am I to be, all bent out of shape for something? And again, it's a lot harder than it's said, because I've been there and I had to go through it when I lost my dad. But if there's one thing that God has taught me, is he's shown me that there's a lot of things that I've not let go of. I've not fully let go of. I've not fully let go of a lot of the trauma that I had to go through. I've not fully letting go of whatever has been holding me back. I've not faced my inner struggles, my inner wounds. And I'm trying to seek everyone else rather than actually sit down with God and get down to the root of it. Oofta. Nick, what's up, bro? No, Hannah, I'm not talking about specifically anything. I'm just naming examples. I'm not even talking about your mom specifically getting diagnosed. I'm just naming things. Like, that's what life has to offer. I'm not saying anything specifically about you or your struggles. I'm saying stuff. I'm saying for everybody, for myself included. Like, it's not an attack or a direct point at anything that you're specifically going through. I'm speaking as God has placed on my heart to speak. We are but a mist, a vapor. Exactly. Your peace came with family, knowing they'll always be there for me, always love me, always love them. Exactly. That unconditional love, man. And that God uses that type of stuff, is that unconditional love. The people that are truly there for you. Like, that's God's love. Unconditional, unwavering. The people that truly are there for you through thick and thin, don't bat an eye at what you're going through, don't judge you for what you're going through, but truly uplift you. Like, those are God's people. Those are the true lovers, the true hearted people. That is unconditional agape love, the sacrificial, lay your life down for another type of love. And that's a vibe right there. God even loves people who don't like cheesecake, even though they are wrong. He still loves them. Yeah, exactly. Everyone goes through trials and tribulations. Exactly. It's the people that are always there for you is all that truly matters. Oh. Ooh, that's a good stretch. I just popped everything. Holy, we're getting loose. Woo! Oh man, that was good. That was real good. You can agree with that, bro? I like that. Yeah, man. That's true love. Because God is true love. You know what I mean? Like, not even trying to be scriptural or be Christian or whatever, but if we're truly breaking down who God is love. He's the purest form of it. So the people that really, really, truly, authentically are there for you, that lift you up, to me, man, that's God. That's 100% God's love. It's not self-seeking. It's not prideful. Breaking it down, baby. Because how hard is it, bro, to sacrifice your time and your life for somebody you don't care about too? You know what I mean? So the real ones are always going to be there for you. Because the real ones are always, they're not going to even think twice about being there for you. That's how it goes. That's real love right there. That's God. That's not the love of the world. Ow. The type of love we can't comprehend, the type of love that we never think that we deserve, that's God's love. That takes everything that we've ever done in our life, everything that we will ever do for the rest of our life, completely take it, ball it up like a piece of trash, throw it in the trash can and say, no, I don't look at that, my child. I love you. You will never do anything that will make me love you less. You. You. You will never be too far gone for me to reach. There's not a mountain I wouldn't climb to get to you. That is God's love, man. And that's so rare in this world, man. It's so rare. It's not self-seeking. It doesn't have an agenda. Amen. Hannah, you didn't make me cry. You did nothing. It's God's love that makes me... Nothing you did. Woo-wee. He said, "Oh man, this was fading mobs and feeling the spirit." Hey, look, I'm still trying to fight the lich, even though I'm crying. All right. I don't have time now, unfortunately. I'll just go through a blue. It's always good to cry, as well as it's a powerful tool to let yourself cry. Yeah, I've been holding that one back for a minute. For a long time. I should probably bring Mez with me. Holy Spirit be moving. Jesus, come soon for real, bro. Facts, man, facts. Oh my gosh. I must have slept wrong or something. I don't even know. Okay, yeah, I guess I don't need second win. Fax me over the facts. Ooh, we found the boss. Let's go. Wait, I need to put the death count up. What were we at last time? The Warlord. Where's my death count? Boom. We're at 122 deaths. All right, there we go. Cool. Let's go. I'm dead. Ooh. I forgot to get second win back. I'm so salty. Uh-oh. Well. Okay, let's come a little more prepared for this, shall we? Cut the cap. Excuse me. Excuse me. You have a question? Let's hear it. You've cut the cap now. What do I do with it? Put it back together. It broken. No put back together. Me sad. Alright, I'll stitch it for you, bro. I got you. I'll sew it. I'll sew it. You know it. We already go with the flow. We go it. Hello there, brother. How are you doing tonight? All right. Boom, 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 boom. You're not a beginner. I've had a lot more comments on my recent videos. Have you seen it? So many, dude. I don't get it. I understand to a certain point I'm not a new player, obviously. At this current point in streams, obviously not, no. I'll never claim to be a new player right now. In my uploads, it's all old footage when I was like at 200, 300 hours. And I get to a certain extent, I'm not a new player anymore. but it's still, I'm learning things for the first time, even in part 41. Like, I'm still doing stuff I hadn't done before, using stuff I never used before. That's why there is 40 parts plus in my new player series. That's the whole point. It's to show the progression of a new player who gets to the point of no longer being that new. That's the whole point of the series. It's not to claim that I'm still new after all this time. Like, dog, I know it has to end. Like, I get it. It's like they're expecting you to absolutely be dog water for 1 hour, then be pro part 30. Yeah. I mean, but I get it. I get both sides. Like, I can understand, because obviously, you know, after a certain amount of time, there are certain mechanics that I'm no longer new to. But again, for the fact that I'm still learning and I'm still doing stuff that I hadn't done before. Like, my most recent upload is me playing Cleric for the first time in Arena. That's the first, like, I'm new to that. It's still going to be new player. That's the whole point. I don't agree with them all, though, purely because the game is so in-depth and there's so much to it. Oh, yeah, and there's that, too. Like, I'm forever going to be learning. Like, do I plan on being a new player in my title on every single one of my videos? No, obviously not. Like, that's unrealistic. But all the recordings of me doing everything for the first time, all the streams that I did everything for the first time, that is all considered new player. Like, it's not to try and clickbait people, bro. Like, I gotta be big boy bored to be clickbaiting people, bro. Like, I don't even know. Like, say 20 parts each for each class, that's still a lot of videos and parts. I still consider that person kind of new. Yeah, I mean, you just can't win, you know? And also at the same time, new player is subjective. Like, there's not really 100%, like, this is exactly what a new player is supposed to be. It is partly subjective. That gas is coming. The thing that you've been struggling with the past 2 months is not going back to the world's way, if that makes sense. My mental health is all out of whack, and I'm just trying to get it back where it needs to be. Have you experienced wanting to go back to the ways of the world? Yes. And I myself have chosen at times to go back to the ways of the world. Because we're all human. That's the point I'm trying to make. We don't want to strive for perfection, because when it comes to God, it's a matter of our heart. God says, come as you are. And a big thing about what I've learned as I went back to the ways of the world, went back to my old habits, went back to falling back into the same sins. And again, I still struggle with not doing those things. I still fall back into it. I still have to repent. Like, I'm human. It's a matter of the heart. It's not a matter of being perfect every day. It's a matter of saying, God, please help me not have these desires anymore, because I know that these are not the things that you want me to desire, but I still desire them. I have to be real. Like, there's a part of my heart. So there's a matter of a heart change. We have to be very careful when we come into God's presence, because we don't want to act like we're perfect and like he doesn't already see our heart in the first place. You know what I mean? God sees everything before we could even say a word to him. He knows all the thoughts that have been in your head for the past 2 months. He knows all the things that have been in your heart for the past 2 months. He's not surprised. He's not, like, he knows. And that's where we want to understand that God is not wanting us to be perfect. He says, come as you are. Come with all your imperfections. We'll handle that. Sanctification, it's a process. And we want to be careful not to use that as an excuse to go back into sin, because there is no excuse. Once we know the truth, that is the truth. Like, we have to follow that way. We cannot just loophole things and say, oh, I can just, every now and again I'll go back to sin and just repent. Like, it's not that way. But there are genuine times where we're weak. We're human. We make choices we don't want to make, and unfortunately it leads us back into that sin that we're like, dang, I thought I gave this up. So it's a matter of the heart. We can try our hardest to stop doing it. Stop. I need to stay away. Stop. But at the end of the day, it's in our heart. No matter how hard we try, like we have to be repentant and open and surrendered in order for God to get in there and do what he has to do for us to get to the point where we no longer desire those things. We desire what God wants us to desire. And unfortunately, some of us, we still have stuff in our hearts, myself included, man. Like, I still struggle with certain things, and that's what a sanctification process is. It's not a matter of being perfect. It's not a matter of having it all together right here, right now. It's a matter of being humble enough to admit that you're human and you cannot do it on your own, and that you have things that you need help with, and that's why we all need God. That's why I need God equally as much, if not 10 times more, than I ever did when I first became a Christian like 6 years ago. I need him more than ever. More than I've ever had in my entire life. And the more that I go, probably the more that I still need to get to know him and get closer to him. And there's so much more that I crave. So you have to have that willingness to be humble and in his presence and say, Lord, I've been trying in my own power to let go of this sin, and I keep falling back into it. The world is trying to pull me back into it. Lord, help me be repentful. Help me be obedient. And then continue being obedient. Sometimes we make mistakes. Hey, man, I'm not judging nobody. We make mistakes. I make mistakes. That happens. But we have to be honest, and we have to be open to who God is, what God wants us to do, and then we have to follow suit with that action. We have to proceed and continue in that path. Because when we look back, all we see is what we used to struggle with. And not to sound cliche, like the rear view mirrors, it shows you what's behind you. So stop looking at the rear view mirror. We have to keep our eyes on Christ. Keep our eyes on Christ, and he's gonna fix what he needs to fix in our hearts, so long as we're open and willing and wanting him to actually change that for us. And again, not saying that you're not open and willing. I'm just preaching. I'm just preaching the word, man. Preaching the word, baby. I don't know why I came down here. I didn't need to come down here. So let's yeah, I don't need to be down here at all. I'm just gonna go ahead and send it back to lobby. I'm gonna 1v1 everyone all at the same time. And see how long I can survive. He knows how many chicken nuggets you want before you even pick the amount. Exactly, bro. Exactly. So it's a natural thing to be pulled back and to have the world in your old ways, your old habits. Old habits die hard. Not to bring cliche sayings into the mix, but it is true. We are habitual creatures. We like to have routines. We like to have specific ways we do everything every single day. And sometimes we got to bust up that routine. We have to do things differently. We have to do things new. It's like shedding a skin almost. It's like, you're almost grieving. It's a grieving process almost for yourself, because you're walking away from who you used to be. And that's uncomfortable, because who you used to be is also embedded in the minds of those others around you, and you don't want to let them down because you're choosing a different path. And it is so much. I get it. But at the end of the day, it's like we have to let go of who we used to be and who we no longer can be in order for God to do what he needs to do in our life. Because it's not about what we want sometimes, and that sucks. And that's honestly sometimes what draws people away, because a lot of us want our way. And when we don't get our way, we try to do our best to make sure we get our way. So again, it's all about humility, man. Understanding you're human, understanding that, just because some people say certain things or act a certain way, that doesn't mean that you're any better. You know, it doesn't mean that that you're not human. It doesn't mean that, it doesn't mean that you're strange or that you're crazy or anything like that. It just means that you're human just as much as anybody else. As long as you genuinely care and learn, and get closer to God from it, then you are literally just being, you're just a human being. Right, exactly. Because let's say, okay, we're struggling with sin. We're struggling with what we're currently going through, right? We have a habit. We have something that we're having a hard time letting go. We're having, a sin that we know is keeping us back, and we keep falling back into it. Again, it's a matter of the heart, and it's a matter of understanding that even though you desire it right now, it doesn't make an excuse to fall back into it, but it is God's grace that is sufficient for all things, and it is God's grace and mercy that will meet you in those circumstances, so long as you have a true, authentic, caring, like kind of what Travis is saying, genuine, desire for God's way, God's will. God, even if my life does not go the way that I want it to, even if I have to let go of things that I want to hold on to, even if I trust you and I want to follow your way, as hard as that's going to be, I'm going to miss these things probably, but I know that at the end of the day, if you don't want me to have it, then I shouldn't. If you don't want it for me, then I shouldn't desire it either. And if I still desire it, man, does that prove that I need you even more, God? I need you even more than I ever thought that I did, because apparently my desires are very mixed up, and I need to make sure that I stay on track with you and you first. And so long as I seek first the kingdom of God and all else, what is that verse? Hold on. Seek first the kingdom. Bible verse. Matthew 6:33. But seek ye first the kingdom of God and his righteousness, and all these things shall be added unto you. So it's not a matter of all things being given to us. It's a matter of all the things that God desires for us to be given to us, because we're surrendered to his word and his way and his will. It's not a matter of we get to have everything that we've ever desired, although we will inevitably be blessed beyond all measure. We have to be careful not to use God as a lottery ticket to get everything we've ever wanted, because then we act as if he's a genie, and he's not a genie. So and if anyone ever claims to be completely sinless, I mean, I don't want to be the guy that obviously just jump to conclusions and say that they're lying, but it's really hard to believe that anybody is perfect, no matter how long they've been a Christian, what position that they're in. Everyone is tempted with something, and everyone is struggling with something that they should probably let go of. Straight up. Over the years, my view of God has definitely matured. When I was younger, I definitely saw him as, like you said, like a genie. Yeah. It's easy to think that, especially because, like, as a young one, we have a very imaginative way of looking at the life we live, or looking at the world. And then we quickly realize the reality of the life we live. Oh, and it was quite a sight to see. Quite a sight. Now when you go through trials and tribulations, I see exactly that, and that God has a plan for me. Howdy.
I'm gonna go try to kill Spectral.
Nice. I hope you get a fabric, bro.
Probably won't.
I love you. He passed the vibe check. He passed it. You guys ever had this before? Brisk fruit punch? I meant it like I see trials and tribulations as just exactly that, trials and tribulations, instead of this world ending. Oh, yeah, like your life is going to end type stuff. Exactly, that's the revelation. That is the revelation. Dude, that's so annoying. I actually should have killed him there. What was his health? Man, 7 health. I literally hit him one more time. That's a lesson I needed a long time ago. It makes you feel a lot better, less alone when you're going through it. Could have tickled that man to death. Yeah, honestly. Exactly. It lets you know that you don't need people and you don't need anybody but God. And not that I'm saying that we should isolate ourselves and not have friends or any of that crazy stuff. Like, of course, we need people that we can trust and that we can rely on. But we need to be independently secure, independently confident, independently in love with ourselves, not in an arrogant, egotistical way, but in the way that God would want us to cherish our temple and take care of our temple, because our temple holds the Holy Spirit. And if you look up a temple, I'm going to show you a temple. I've done this before on stream, I think. But I'm going to look up a temple, and you're going to see how dosh darn crazy these things look. Like, look at this thing, man. Look at this thing. Look at that. And that's how God sees us. A temple that holds his spirit. That's us in God's eyes. Look how magnificent. Look how beautiful. Like, look how freaking awesome that looks. That holds something valuable. That is us, bro. Like, that right there, that's us in God's eyes. That's us. And not to be prideful, not to say like, oh yeah, I'm a temple. Like, oh, look at me. I'm a better temple than you. You don't got as many columns as me. You don't got my domes like me. You don't got the dome like me. So it's like we want to be very humble with it, but we also want to understand how God really views us. Like, this is how he sees us. That's like, when you see that for the first time, you're blown away. That's God when he sees us. And to even wrap your head around that type of love is mad. Like, I could never, ever understand how anyone could ever look at me as beautiful as this. No way. I feel disgusting most days. Like, I'm unconfident most days. But this, God, you look at me like this? No way. Like what? Crazy, man. God's love is mad crazy, but it's mad good. All right, anyway. Even on your worst days. Yeah. 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 Speaking of raw honey, I've always wanted to bite into a block of honeycomb. Low-key, me too, but I feel like I wouldn't like it. Excuse me. How's solo bossing going? Not bad, not bad. It's not going too bad. We've been actually preaching more than anything. I've died. Oh yeah, I need to add like 3 deaths. How many times have I died? I'm gonna put 3. Lich is going down tonight for sure. Are you serious? You really think so? In your mind, you'd be wearing worn down clothes, but to God, you're wearing a tuxedo with a fresh haircut. Oh yeah, fresh fade. Fresh fade. Fresh haircut. Fresh suit. New kicks. Freshly pressed pants. Wrist watch. Cross necklace. Stud earrings. Gucci belt. No, I'm just kidding. Lich was destroying you and your friend earlier, and we kept getting third party while fighting it. Oh, that sucks. I feel like that's obviously a lot more common in duos and trios. Take the Lich's ankles. I'ma put your ankles on my wall. Sorry. I don't know if this is blasphemy or what it's called, but I feel like God would be slick with it on the basketball court. But no, I don't think that's blasphemy. I mean, as long as you're not like mocking him, which I don't think that's your intent. So. Oh no, it's not a red exit. Every shot would be holy water. He's going in for the dunk, and it's holy water. Well, yeah, imagine the stuff he could do. I know, it's limitless. Everything. Mini wheel. Lich is easier solo if you can get skelly archers to shoot each other, and the Lich while kiting around the room. That makes sense. We actually fought the Warlord first tonight. Need to maybe go this way. Actually, let's check down here. Yeah, Hannah, there's nothing you need to be sorry for. You're good. You have not persuaded me to do anything any sort of way that I wouldn't have done it by my own choice. So you're good. Trust me, I'm not a pushover. I wouldn't let people just do things that I wouldn't want to do. Yeah, I'm a strong, independent woman, man. No, I'm just kidding. That's too far. I am not a strong, independent woman, but I am a strong, independent man. Independent man. Maybe not independent, but for the most part. Well, I am. I don't consider independent because I'm living with my mom, but I pay my bills and I pay my own rent, so I'm independent in the sense of, like, I'm renting with my mom. You get what I mean. I take care of myself, nonetheless. Don't downplay your hard work. Well, I know. It's not that I'm downplaying hard work. It's, I just don't really consider myself 100% independent. As far as, like, my living situation. As far as my work, hey, no, yeah, nobody, yeah, that's 100% independent. My work, 100%. I have done 100% of every single solitary piece of work on my channel besides Lurky Turkey and what else? I think that's it. Literally, Lurky the Turkey was the only thing I didn't make myself. I wouldn't want it any other way, obviously. I'm not trying to complain, but. But even then, I still paid for Lurky, so I mean, like, I didn't do the work, but I still used the money that I, yeah, so I mean, even Lurky, it's all independent. So, haters are gonna hate or whatever. I'm just playing. But they really are, actually. They really are. That's why we gotta keep our eyes on the prize, not on the disguise. People who hate on that, I don't get it, because I lived on my own since 18. I would legit give a leg to be able to live with my mom again. Yeah, it's a big thing in America, I think, where people are, like, shamed almost for still living with their parents, even if they're, like, in their 20s or 30s, which I get to a certain extent. Like, if I'm just living here on my butt and not doing jack squat for the house or for my mom and not paying rent, not doing this, not doing that, yeah, then, of course, get off my butt and go do something, bro. But, like, you know, it, like, yeah, you get it. You get it, man. I don't even got it. 5 minutes, it's enough to just learn more about the Lich. Yo, what's up, zombie? If you're 35 doing absolutely nothing, yeah, 100%. But if you're contributing, I don't see the problem, man. American culture is so different. Yeah. I wouldn't say it's 100% American culture, but it is a common thing. Oh, jeez. Okay. You can repost the orb. Hey, that's pretty cool. I did not know that. Pretty rad. Plus, it's cheaper in most cases. Why wouldn't the parent want to help their child save money? Right. I mean, it's a win-win for everybody. Like, I can catch my bearings. I'm building my career. I'm getting that stuff together, while also it's not leaving her high and dry. Like it's a win-win. Has to be on the tip or you explode. That's funny. Man. Oh, you still haven't managed to beat Warlord, but you gotta try again on Fighter, Warlock, or Sorcerer. What is my Twitch? I don't have a Twitch anymore, but I will at some point in the maybe not near future, but in the future I probably will start multi-streaming. Multi-streaming. What's my YouTube? Yeah, I don't have a YouTube either. I don't do that. Yeah, I don't, yeah, it's not for me. So. You're gonna watch the stream too? Yeah, sorry, man. I'll think about going YouTube, but yeah, I don't. Yeah, you know what I mean? Yeah. Is this the? No, it's not. Okay, it's not the same lobby. Well, now that I learned that it's not against TOS policies for me to preach the gospel. I mean, as long as it's not against Twitch TOS. Because I'm not going to stop preaching the gospel, obviously. I cannot do that. I simply cannot. It shouldn't be. Nice. I was told that recently, yeah, because I remember reading it like maybe like a year or two ago. And I thought that it said something about religion, but maybe I misunderstood it or misread. You actually got to go to bed now, though. It's 4 a.m. Have a good stream and blessings on the dungeons, bro. Thank you, man. Hope you have a blessed night. Appreciate you. As soon as I leave chat, falls into chaos. Nah, you're good. Wow. You don't like the feeling of falling backwards a little, but I know that God has me and He loves me unconditionally. I do think sometimes that my mental health will either go away or that it will self-fix or fix itself, but I have slowly become to realize that God made me and I'm actually desperately wanting to seek Him more. They don't care as long as it's not like bashing certain groups of people. Gotcha. Okay, yeah. I don't ever do that, so that's definitely nothing to be concerned about. The day I start bashing people is the day that I've fallen off the deep end, and not the good one. I don't know. I'm not a psychiatrist. I don't know stuff about mental health as much as a licensed professional. Yeah, like hating on their religion, right? Yeah, exactly. Which I don't do ever. That's just kind of ridiculous. But as far as your mental health fixing itself, I can't. Obviously, I have no idea. therapist, I think, is always a good option all the time. You need somebody professionally that can, like a Christian therapist, because there are Christian therapists. It's a relationship that is aside from your loved ones that you don't have to worry about, and you can get an unbiased opinion and unbiased professional advice. Obviously, you don't have to take medication anymore like you don't want to. Like, that's completely your choice, but I'll paste the actual TOS. Okay. If it's a link, it probably won't go through, but if you can, that's okay. If it doesn't go through, don't worry about it. You're fine, because the links are blocked in the chat. But but anyway, as I was saying, therapy is always a great option because that gives you somebody, a professional, unbiased opinion on your current situation and your struggles mentally. Again, you don't have to take medication to talk to a therapist. You don't have to be prescribed anything. And also realizing, aside from therapy being an option, realizing that we can actively choose peace, choose joy, choose peace. And if we truly sit down with ourselves, and not trying to sound like a guru, but if we really truly sit down in maybe not with ourselves, but truly sit down in God's presence with ourselves, like by ourselves, and search our heart, really think about our life, think about everything, all that we've gone through, and don't hold it back from God, and truly observe your life from a different perspective and come to terms with it, because Christ's peace, God's peace, cannot come to you if you have not accepted life for the way that it is currently, rather than thinking that it should be this way or that way. Peace only comes through acceptance of the way that God has made this world. And although life sucks at times, we have to actively remind ourselves and actively choose that peace, because it's really easy to choose to worry about everything in the world falling apart, and it's really, really easy to worry about, all the things that the enemy wants us to think about ourselves. Ooh, he has a shield. Promoting hate speech or discriminatory behavior based on religion is strictly prohibited and can lead to account actions if discussing sensitive religious topics. So, okay. What the heck is this? Why are they shooting the dead body? I mean, that works. That helps. Ow! What? That makes sense. That makes sense why they're shooting the dead body, bro. Oh my gosh, that guy actually played me. That man actually played me, bro. That was crazy. How many people has he claimed like that? Bro, that's mad. Are you serious? That's actually crazy, bro. This man is hard farming the boss, but not even farming the boss. He's hard farming players that are farming the boss. Oh my goodness, bro. That was crazy. I can't believe it. But he was praying you didn't notice, and his prayer came true, bro. I was clueless, bro. I was like, why? First off, why did the lich activate? That was the first red flag, but I was like, okay, maybe I did step in a little too close and backed up. I don't know, bro. That was, yeah, Rat Rogue strategies. Wow, holy, that blew my mind. Wow. I've never came across that. I bet that's how we got that ranger laying there too, bro. Yo, I'm shell shocked. That's crazy, bro. What? Yo. Okay, so like, what would be defined as sensitive religious topics? Is me preaching the gospel a sensitive religious topic? Because I feel like nowadays it probably would be deemed as that. You know what I mean? Because it feels like I can't, you know. You hear Drip Gravy do it at times? Wait, is Drip Gravy Christian? Or did he just talk about religion and stuff like that? I don't think so, but yeah. But you know people are sensitive in facts, yeah. I mean, I would say as long as I'm gentle about it. Just watched the Rogue Death. Tragic, yeah. That was big rips, man. Big rips. Nobody's safe from what is that, land? Is that a landmine rogue? Is that what people call it? The correct terminology. Yeah, no one's safe, man. The Gold Farmer Classic. Is he farming gold? I think sensitive religious topics would probably be just about certain religious views on political stuff that you don't really talk about anyway. Okay, I kind of figured it was nothing I talked about. What would you call a barb, though? Barbara? It looked like the boss really was targeting the body. I know, right? Like, I thought it was just them glitching out because the wyvern does that. Like, I don't know if it happens to you guys, but the wyvern will actually look at dead bodies. It's really creepy. It's weird. Like, you'll be in the middle of a fight and its head just, like, turns to the ground. It's like, what are you doing? So I was like, maybe it's just one of those mechanics where, like, they're tripping out on the dead body there. Man actually played me like a deck of cards, man. He shuffled me, played me, and dealt the hand, bruh. That's crazy. I should have Uno reversed. Uno reverse. Uno reverse. I didn't have my Uno reverse on me, guys. That's what it was. Dang it, man. I didn't bring my cards with me, man. I didn't bring my cards, man. I've seen other bosses glitch out on bodies. Yeah. That's my first thought, because Wyvern always did it. And I was like, well. Oh, well. We got played, though. That was slick. Banshee for you? It's crazy, man. All of us have experienced it on different bosses. Excuse me. Let's go. Skibbity bop. Boop bay. Hello there, Lich. I have an itch. Dang it, bro. I'm trying not to get hit. Hey, where you going? Hey, where you going? Hey, where you going? Stop walking away. Ouchies. Don't walk away from me. Don't do that. Hey. Oh, yeah. I have to be full health, though. Don't touch me. Hold on. Ah, right into the arrow. I'm glad he did that again because I haven't killed any of them. Stop it. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Stop touching me. Hey, you stop touching me. Oh, there's two of them now. Oh, sweet heavens to Betsy. Oh, sweet heavens to Betsy. That's one. That's one. That's one. I'm not full enough health yet, though. Let's get back up full. Aw, man. I've dodged that before while using a bandage. Have I heard the song I'm a Believer from the movie Shrek? Yeah. 'Cause I'm a believer. Just met a new friend in the dungeon I've been high rolling with. Did his first lich kill with him yesterday. He got wrecked. Bosses in this game are just death after death learning mechanics. Exactly, bro. It's all memorization. All memorization. And it's the funnest way for me to learn, at least. I've done all the bosses except Wyvern without a guide. And it's been so fun. Like, I've learned so much about myself as a player. I've learned so much on how to be a better player. It's just, man, it's just so fun, man. So fun, man. Do I know that Neil Diamond wrote that? No, I actually don't think I knew that. Neil Diamond wasn't the one who sang it, though, was he? It's like the Monkees, isn't it? Who sung that song? Congrats to no guys. Thank you, man. I wish I could say it about Wyvern. I really kick myself for that. Because what happened was, it was last year that I decided to start playing this game. So, before I started the solo boss series, I was like, I want to watch a guide on one of the bosses just to see what I'm getting myself into. So I watched a Wyvern one. And then I was like, oh, dude, you know what? I should have done a no guide series. And I'm like, I'm just going to do it anyway, but I'm just not going to count Wyvern. And we've checked off all the bosses except Inferno and Crypt bosses. And it's been so fun, man. So complicated. She wasn't terrible. Bro, it was just getting to her that was so complicating, dude. Like, my gosh. I love you. Whoa! How dare you? I said I love you! And you tried to kill me!
We get.
My goodness, how dare you? How dare you? You're ungrateful for my love. I still love you though. Goodbye. It was Donkey? It was Donkey that sang the song? No, I mean like the actual band that sings it. Where's my phone? Where is it? Where's my phone? Who took my phone? Did I leave it in the car? Please tell me I didn't leave it in the car. Yo, Damien! Stream is open for sleep time. Don't Bordische prank me at 3 a.m. Bordische! Do you need to be up at 3 a.m.? I can wake you up, bro. Oh, I found it. Guys, I had Taco Bell. I had Taco Bell for dinner. You guys like Taco Bell? No, 11 a.m.? Alright, never mind then. I probably won't be there at 11 a.m. I had Taco Bell earlier for dinner. Just seen the clip of Chip watching Yami get crashed by the rocks in Crips. Wait, what rocks? Like the rocks that fall from the ceiling? It says it was Eddie Murphy. No, hold on. I'm talking about the actual song. I'm not talking about who played Donkey. I'm a believer. Yeah, it's the Monkees. The song is by the Monkees. The Monkees. That's what I'm talking about? What do you mean that's what you're talking about? You said it was Eddie Murphy. Eddie Murphy's not in the Monkees. What you talking about, Willis? What band sang it? The Monkees. The Monkees sang it. Am I speaking Spanish? Parlez-vous français? Oh, I need to go this way. Monkey. Eddie Murphy's the actor that played Donkey. The Monkees are the band that wrote the actual song. I'm a believer. Do you guys like brisk tea? Have you ever heard the question, I match energy, how we gonna act today? No. I don't match people's energy. I just be vibing in my own. I be riding my own waves. I be catching vibes. I don't got time to match. I'll be in my own lane. Cruise control. Cruise control, just sitting back, relaxing, listening to some worship music. I'll be cruising, man. Alright, well, this is an interesting situation. Yeah. Stop it. Let's go this way. You've been drinking Mountain Dew today. Nice. I got brisk fruit punch. What y'all know about that brisk? What y'all know about that brisk? That brisk. You had a coffee today? You've had all the caffeine in the world. What are you doing? She said, I want all the caffeine today. She said, you know what? I'm about that life today. Oh, dosh darn it. Oh, dang nabbit. Oh, dosh darn it. I don't want to be in this. Oh, darn. Ding, 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 darn. What? Oh, there's the dead end. Jukes. We got the jukes. You're hyped up. We'll find the boss one day. I love you. I wonder if he heard me. Yes, let's go. Don't break the door. Oh, thank you. Alright, I need second wind real quick. Please do not break this door. Gosh darn it. Alright, you're chill? No, you want the smoke too. I can tell you where the boss is hiding. No, I already know. I already found it. I found it. There's no need to tell me. The Warlord. The Warlord. You guys think I can kill Warlord in 6 minutes? First try? First try? This is my first time ever fighting Warlord? No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. It's my second time. Not even. Warlord Gaming. I was trying to make a joke. Alright, what's your joke? Let's hear the joke. The floor is yours, Hannah. Let's hear it. Hey, that's hacking, bro. Okay. She didn't have to cut me off. True, bro. I'm so not gonna get any of these. Yeah. The joke. Oh, 1,276. Jeez. Imagine I died that many times before killing any of the bosses. That'd be mad. The knives to the face gotcha? Yep, I sure did. Okay, y'all, keep y'all socks on. Keep y'all socks on and calm down. I'm cool as a cucumber. I don't know who you're telling to calm down. I'm chilling. I'm being chilling. I'm as chill as being chilling right now. I got my brisk. I got my favorite game in the world. Cheers. And I have my socks on, thank you. I got my shoes on too. Don't know why. Just in case any of y'all want to race. Y'all want to race? Y'all think I'm kidding too, bro. I got my shoes on. Look. I went to Taco Bell before stream. and I got some goodies. A wise man once said, "Stay ready so you don't have to get ready." What's my Taco Bell order? Yeah, I stay ready to put the burners on, bro. You know what I mean? I love you. My Taco Bell order is, sorry, I forgot to answer your question. My Taco Bell order, I kind of mix it up every now and again. But lately I've been getting today I got the loaded beef nachos. Because they're the same exact thing as the Nacho Bel Grande, except way cheaper. And then I add steak to it, and it's still $2 cheaper than a Nacho Bel Grande. So there you go, in case you want to save some money if you like nachos. Get the loaded beef nachos, and then you can also add steak to them and onion. The steak is goated for sure. For sure, man. I got the loaded beef nachos, added some steak. I took off the red sauce and light guac and light sour cream. I'm not the biggest fan of those two, but I'll take some. You know what I mean? I like a little dollop of daisy. And then I got some nacho fries, because nacho fries are the best thing they have added to the menu since forever, bro. Those are literally the best things in the world. Love those things. The joke is the boss is hiding in the trees outside. So you're telling me I had to go climb a tree? Is that what you're telling me right now? I have something to tell you that you're maybe going to ask why after I tell you. What is it? Did you tell me already? My neck. Also finna be in that bathroom. I'm not there yet. It hasn't gotten to that point yet. But I'll let you guys know. Taco Bell sitting pretty good. Thank you. You haven't drank any water today? I'm trying to think of another response, but you're right. I would honestly ask why. Is this just like, why are you telling me this? And why didn't you drink water? Do you like being told to drink water? Is that why you didn't drink water? Is this why you're telling me this? You just want me to tell you to drink water? Because if no one's told you yet today, you should probably drink water. Not wrong. That was really no other answer. Yeah, it really wasn't. I couldn't think of anything. Water check. Everyone sip up. Where is your water? You know what I mean? Where the heck is your water? I'll tell you where mine is. Mine is on the other side of the room. Why? Because I had brisk. But let's drink some water now. Cheers, everybody. I hear somebody. Turns out there's just brisk in my cup. No, there's not. There's genuinely water. I wouldn't do that to you guys. I ain't no bamboozler. I ain't no blamboozler. Oh, there we go. Oh, you had too much already? Okay, no. If you've had ample water today, you're excused from the water checkpoint. You can pass go. You do not have to collect $100. JC asked you the same thing. Well, there you go. There she blows. Oh, heck. Oh, heck. Oh, heck. Close the door. Oh gosh darn it, man. Why am I always running into these things? There ain't no way, bro. There ain't no way. Where's the boss, dude? Oh my gosh, I've traveled so far. Like, bruh. Ever thought about running a second melee for warlord kills? Exclamation point boss in the chat. Alright, thank you for taking me out of my misery. I went around in a whole circle. I'm fine with that. It's more a personal challenge. Because I think there are a few new people who might be new to the solo boss series. So it's more like a personal challenge type vibe. And I know there's probably 10 million other better ways. Yeah, dagger fighter only and no helmet. So it's kind of like a personal challenge for every first kill of my bosses. Here I'll kind of explain the whole thing for everybody because there might be other new people here as well. Let's start from the very beginning, from the land of time. The first and foremost, we go back about 4 months. Started playing this game and started the solo boss series. Fighter was the only class that I had on a Squire account because I could only make one character. So when I started playing this game and recording this game and making content on it, I was on a Squire account. I couldn't afford to actually play or buy the legendary quite yet. So played Fighter non-stop. Tried every single weapon, every single variation of armor, every single piece of equipment that you can name on Fighter. And I, for the first time, keep in mind, like everything I tried for the first time because I was a new player. And I fell in love with the daggers. Absolutely fell in love with the daggers. I love the longsword too, in more recent days. But I started using the daggers, and I fell in love with the weapons. And then I was like, you know what? I'm going to do a little personal challenge for myself as a new player. I'm going to learn these bosses with no guide and no tutorials, besides Wyvern, of course. And I'm not only going to do it with no tutorials, I'm going to make it a personal challenge to do it with a build that is not meta. That's not what everyone tells me to use. That's not what everyone thinks I should use. And then kill the boss the first way that way. Learn the bosses by myself. And we've now checked off 5 of the 8 bosses with this exact class and this exact build. We've killed all cave bosses, Banshee, Spectral, and now recently Wyvern with this exact class. And I just fat-fingered E. And it's been such a blast. It's been so fun. Super, super fun. Every boss has been such a challenge. Every boss has been just a whole adventure. Wyvern took us 434 deaths before we finally took her down. And that's even with watching a guide however long ago that was. I didn't remember a lot of it, but we died 434 times trying to take down Wyvern. Finally got her on the 434th time. Why is my screen tearing? And now we're onto the Crypts, onto Lich, onto Warlord, and then last but not least, Ghost King, man. That's cool as heck. Thank you, bro. And a lot of people think that I am not new. A lot of people think that I'm just clickbaiting, and honestly, that's okay. Like, people can think that, but I have streamed a good majority of all of my journey on Dark and Darker. I started it out as a off-stream series, and then the first couple of videos got a lot of love, and I'm like, you know what? Let's bring the community into the mix. Like, let's start live streaming it and really capture the journey for what it is. You know what I mean? Like 100% all the way, new player to seasoned player, and I get it. Like, hello there, brother.
Hello.
How are you tonight? It was a good fight, brother. I wasn't going to kill you, and I hope you have a blessed night. Yo, what's up, Jake? We doing good, bro. We doing good. But yeah, that's the whole solo boss series. That's what we got going on. We have the new player series that's kind of pretty much concluded. I'm still uploading all of the old parts, all the old footage. How are you doing, Jake? Yeah, I should have grabbed his meds. That's okay. It's nice to see a dad creator that isn't rude. Vibes are up. Most dad creators have lost the love for the game and have fallen into the love for the meta. I've seen that a lot, yeah. And the toxicity kind of it hurts my heart to a certain extent because it's so unnecessary, man. This is such a beautiful game, and it's such a fun game too. Like, we don't need to be toxic to each other, you know. There's so many different ways to play this game. There's so many classes and so many variations of perks, and like, I get the meta is the best way, but it's like, dog, we can all play the game however we want, and it's really possible. It might be hard for certain classes, it might be more difficult, but hey, it's just kind of part of the game. That's the name of the game, really. Been doing better. I've made my decision, but still not that stoked about it and other things. Gotcha, bro. So unnecessary. I've been playing since pre-test, and the different vibe from then to now is insane. Yeah, it's unfortunate. It's like, there's always going to be better players, of course. Like, I'm not the best player in the world, nor will I ever claim to be. I just love the game, and I love getting better at it. And I love the competitive edge, but when that competitive edge starts to, like, get to calling people brain dead or, like, being insulting and being toxic, I don't know, I don't have the energy for it. I don't have the capacity in my heart. It's just kind of boring, you know? It's like, I don't know, like, what's the point of tearing people down? Let's all build each other up, for real. This game's only super toxic, unfun, and broken at the highest levels of gameplay because of what works and doesn't work in certain lobbies. Yeah, especially in arenas, I've noticed that. Stopped in to see what everyone was up to see how the game's doing. Good night, my fellow peeps. Jake, bro, have a blessed night, man. I know that whatever you're going through is hard, bro, but keep pressing forward, my man. God's got a plan for you, even if it doesn't make sense. I don't have a campfire, no second wind, so we're just gonna have to no health it. Bruh. It's so hard not to take damage. I need to get better at dodging arrows and everything. Like, I shouldn't have moved left right there. That was kind of pointless. Just gotta find that groove. Just gotta find that groove. It's alright. We're still learning it. We're still fairly new to it. It's all good. We gotta find that balance between doing damage to them and doing damage to the boss. I'm not really concerned about the shields. I'm more so using the shields to get rid of those orbs that he sends out. The archers are my main concern. So take out the archers as quickly as possible. And then keep the physical ones. And I need to keep my... No, I need to actually go back to lobby. I need meds. Let's go back. This is glitched. Don't let the dungeons fool you guys. Do not let the dungeons fool you. It's not always what it seems. Oh man, there's so much popping going on back there. What is happening? Have I not moved all day? Like, what was I doing? Ooh. I feel like I worked out, dude. Yeah, Dark and Dark is a full body workout, no cap. I don't know about you guys. I'd be dodging stuff IRL all day. Maybe that's why. Low key, maybe that's why. Maybe that's why I feel sore. I get really into it. Oh, good fight. That was really good. I should have stepped back just a little bit. He's 1 health for sure. Yep. That was a good fight. Played a little too aggressive at the end there. I was going for it because I knew that he was squishy as a sorcerer, but I overextended just a tiny bit. Just a tiny bit, buddy. Gave him a med drop, though. I was a loot bomb for him. That's 129, too. Ouch. Let's get these extra meds. Oh, where's that other one? It's over here. That was close. I'll leave the health shrine for him, just in case he's low. Bruh. I want to play arenas. That's really all I ever think about. Gosh darn it. Because the Sork and Druid being so OP at the moment, HR hasn't been as fun. I've been having a really good time in High Roller, at least with Cleric though. I haven't tried with other classes this season. But Cleric has been a breath of fresh air for me because it's actually really, really easy to play. And there's builds. I'm doing a yeah, you already saw the Cleric not Barbarian, the Cleric monk type class with the quarterstaff. But we're taking a break from that. So there's kind of like 3 separate series right now going on. I have obviously new season content. I'm still uploading a lot of the old season, like pre-sorcerer. Hello, gentlemen. Have you seen the boss at all by chance?
No, I haven't.
Alright.
The wreath's on you. Behind you, the wreath.
You always played Spell Cleric? Yeah, that's what I did last season. It was super fun. Kind of played like a shield. Oh, there it is. Nice. Shield and mace combo with some lobster gear. Some red ruby silver.
What boss is it?
It's Lich.
Oh, that's easy work.
You can fight it first. I'm trying to solo it currently, so I'll let you fight it first.
Oh, no, go for it. Go for it. If you're trying to solo it, dude. I've soloed it plenty of times.
Oh, thanks, bro.
Yeah, I actually got a quest item, so I'm just going to take the static.
Word. You can have the loot that he drops. I don't even care about it.
Yeah, if you get the kill, I might hit the gold pile.
Roger that.
I
Sweet.
love gambling, so.
Thanks, bro. He said he loves gambling. This dude. Don't be gambling, man. Stop walking away from me! Stop walking away from me! Hey, stop it! You stop it right there! No, stop that. There's no way that didn't hit him, what? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Stop it. I just killed that one. I'm so sick of it. Don't do that. Don't do that. Dude, okay. Oh, that's gonna be a hard one. It's gonna be a hard one. Oh, what happened? Okay, I thought my game froze. I just realized the audio might have been doubled this whole time too. I think the game audio was doubled for you guys. Yeah. Well, I'll know how to fight these archers like a pro by the end of all this, that's for sure. I will know how to dodge every single archer in the game. Like, guys, by the end of all this, I'll literally be like Neo from Matrix with every skeleton. Just be like, like it's just gonna be over with, bro. Yeah, I know. Hard to kill him fast enough, and then as soon as you kill him, he reses them again, and then you gotta kill them again, and by the time you do that again, you get one hit, and then he reses them again. It's like, alright, I just gotta get good. That's it. I just gotta get good. I see you, Lich. I see you. I just gotta get good, bro. That's skill diff, bro. That's a skill issue. I can't believe it. I have a skill issue. Oh my gosh, I have a skill issue, bro. I have a freaking skill issue. Bro. Oh, jeez. Where's the lever? Hey, stop it. Oh, I can't squeeze through there. Oh, hey, thank you. Thank you very much. I forgot to bring meds with me again. Dang it. It's okay. It just forces us to get good. It just forces us to get good, bro. Today's not the day. Today's not the day to get good. We'll get there. We'll get there. We'll get there. I needed meds anyway. You know, I threw. No, I'm just playing. You're having a caffeine crash? Sleep tight. Haven't had Taco Bell in ages. Mom just called and asked what I wanted. Crazy. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's what we talking about. That's what we talking about. Did you get it or are you getting it? Is it in your hands right now? Do you have the tasty treat? Or is it on the way? Also, I usually get their Cinnabon Delights. It's coming, not here yet. Oh, it's on the way. It's on the way. She's on the way. She's on the way. Cinnabon. Oh! Hello there, brother. That maid scared the life out of me, bro. I had a heart attack. Okay. It's a little strange. We're just gonna keep moving though. Is there a lever in here? It seems like I can go this way. I guess it's a dead end. Yeah, those Cinnabons, man. I forgot that that they had them. I forgot to get them tonight, but that's okay. I bought some Little Debbie. They have these like new Little Debbie cake. What do they call it? Cake patties? Cake. I don't remember what it was called, but they look good. So I bought a box. It was only like $2. I was like, dang, that's cheap. $2. How did that? What? That made no sense. Oh gosh. Ouchies. Excuse me. There's no way. Alright, GG's. I cannot believe it. We're struggle bussing. We're struggle bussing. Sorry, we've been out of the solo bossing momentum. We took a mad break. I'm so used to cleric, I gotta get into the Slayer fighter mindset. Because low-key, I want to play cleric high rollers right now. But we cannot. We have a solo boss series. We can't. It must get done. So we can move on with our lives. We must move forward. I forgot meds. Alright, let's go again. Why is this glitched all the time? Boom, chicka chicka boom, chicka chicka ay ay boom, chicka chicka doom, goo, goo, goo. No way. There's no way I missed both of those. Oh, I'm crazy with it. I'm crazy with it. I don't even know where those went. It's fine. I don't need them. That's fine. Oh, jeez. Sorry. I was trolling. I just had to do it. I don't know why. I don't know why I had to do it, but I just had to do it for the one time. I had to get it out of my system. I got to get all the goofy, silly little deaths out of the way. We'll count that. I think I gotta add another one anyway to the list. We'll count that one as 2 just for me trolling. No. Wait, how did that hit me? There's no way he was in range. Actually, no way. Oh, we need to add a PvP kill to our list. We had a PvP kill earlier. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go down here and have a campfire, get my second win back. He'll never know. Nope. Oh yeah, he's still here. Where's he at? He angry. There's no way I hit the statue. There's no way. No way! My feet, bro. Good fight. Dude, it was just non-stop action the whole way. Jeez, I killed the other guy. This guy came in. We got him so low. What a good fight. Goodness gracious, brother. But we need to add 2 PvP kills to the list. Because of the one barbarian earlier and then the fighter just now. Or... oh no, not PvP death. We need PvP kills. And that does actually count as a PvP death. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm keeping track of both. Okay, I forgot I was doing that. Okay. So the death count is all the total counts, and then I'm separately tracking PvP kills. Or PvP deaths and also PvP kills. Okay. I forgot what I was doing. Man, we've been out of the solo boss series for a minute. It's been a hot minute. Ooh, baby, I love you way every day. See if he has extra meds for us. Extra. Read all about it. No, he doesn't have any extra meds. We'll take the campfire, though. It's good to have. You delve into the dungeons. You delve like an elf on the shelf with a man named Melv. Ooh, baby, I love you way every day. I wanna tell you I love you way every day. I wanna be with you night and day. Sometimes you just gotta vibe out real quick. Ouch. There should be a health shrine, I think, over here. Oh, it's over that way. That's okay. We don't need to worry about it. Actually, let's go this way. Players have been here. Excuse me, sir. All right. Okay. I'll go the other way. No worries. I need to go that way anyway. Should we respect this guy's fight? A lot of people have respected our fight tonight, so I think I'll respect his. I'll pay it forward. If we have to do what we do with Wyvern and just go all gas, no brakes, then we'll have to do that. But oh, they're duoing it right now. I think we need to grief this, because this is the solo boss series on my end. Okay, we'll wait. Well, let's see what happens. See what happens. Maybe they'll both die. You know, actually, technically speaking, we could actually go try Ghost King. I don't actually need to do Ghost King last. If they actually wind up killing this dude, we could just go down into Inferno. Honestly, I don't know why I'm doing them Crypt first and then Ghost King. I can start Ghost King at least. Doesn't mean I'm gonna go kill him right away. You know what I mean? What do you guys think? Should we just go ahead and go? Yeah, I think they got it. Let's just go fight Ghost King. I've never fought Ghost King. Alright, I fought him like twice maybe. Oh, let me put that in the title. I need to there we go. Okay. Because we also need to practice getting to Ghost King. Because getting to Ghost King is going to be hard. Going to be very hard. Because of people like this. Because of like Dust. Gonna be way easier. It's gonna be way easier but harder to get to. Alrighty. Okay. Lich and Warlord are going to be super difficult on your loadout, but you probably can get it eventually. Oh, there's no probably, bro. We are going to get that thing, man. We're going to drop those fools. We're going to get Lich and be like, yo, what's up, Lich? And then, boom, he's down. And then we're going to be like, yo, what's up, Warlord? And he's going to be like, boom, down, man. It might take me 572 times, but that's how it's going to go. Must fight the urge to search bis barrels. I want to look through the bis barrels so bad. I love bis barrels. Oh, I don't want to deal with this. I'm going back down this way. I'm going this way. I go this way. Okay, I go this way. Okay, I go this way. Okay. Okay, I go this way. Okay, I go this way. This might be a tricky one. Yeah. Yeah, it's so gnarly, bro. 5x5 change and also the dark map. I don't like the dark map in Inferno. I like the 5x5, but like, bro, if you're gonna make it bigger, at least take the black away. Like, take the blackout away. It doesn't make any sense. But then I also see why they do it, because people don't know where the boss is. It forces people to run around. It forces people to actually get to know the dungeons, yada yada. I don't know. I feel like it can be a little too much sometimes. I like it, but I don't. Because it basically makes it to where, like, if you don't get a good spawn, you're basically either screwed or you have to spend 99% of your time trying to find the boss and get through all the Inferno mobs. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, we just ran into, like, 3, maybe 4 different nightmare mobs. Hello there, brother. Yeah, like 25 mobs, and then you run into the centaurs and the berserkers and the demon dogs. It's like, bro, it's already difficult enough down here. At least let me know where the boss is. If I have to get through all of this to get to the boss in the first place, at least let me know where the boss is. Like, it's already a almost impossible chance of me getting there anyway. Maybe that's just me. It's a skill issue on my part. That's my bad. I just need to get good. Realistically, you can only look through like 1/4 or 1/3 of the modules in Inferno before you gotta. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. So it's like there's no way to outrun the nightmares because they run faster than you in most cases, and by the time you get to the door, they're already comboing you like a Mortal Kombat character. It's like, bro, what am I supposed to do, bro? I'm getting pinned against the wall like I'm Liu Kang getting kicked in the face, bro. Like, or like Liu Kang is kicking me in the face. I'm getting literally, I'm on the left side of the screen getting comboed 32 times in a row. I can't even open the door, man. Anyway. I'll stop being dramatic. Just gonna constantly run it until you get lucky enough to spawn in the room. Yeah, that's pretty much it, yeah. In other words, we hope and pray for a good spawn. And God will deliver. Alright. How many people have let me fight Lich tonight? Was that 1 or 2? I think we might turn on the, turn off the VoIP and turn on the burners. Possibly. Is it clobbering time? It's time to brawl. Going back to my roots. This is what started it all, everybody. It's time to brawl. Only the real ones know what that's from. I need some Hulk gloves. No, I need like two. I need a pair. I need like a. Gosh darn it! What am I trying to say? I need two. I need a pair. I need a. I need a pair of Rondell and Castellan daggers. I need a cosplay as a Slayer fighter. With no helmet. I'm not gonna wear a cat uniform though. There's a gold pile at the top of Painful Steps. I love Painful Steps. It's actually a really sick module. Is this guy following me? Yeah, I'm getting bullied tonight in the dungeons. I'm really getting bullied tonight. It do be like that sometimes. It really do. It really do be like that. Yo. I'm so used to being on cleric. Dude, I was spoiled on cleric. I now see how easy clerics have it. 'Cause my gosh, I forgot how hard it was on Slayer Dagger on this class that I got going on here. Cuckoo cray cray. I feel like I'm on easy mode playing cleric. 'Cause even high rollers are nothing. Like, I usually struggle more than anything in high rollers. I was hoping he'd join me. He's a real one for this. Yeah, that was lit. Didn't have to say a word, didn't have to speak a conversation, and we just minded our own business, bro. That's it. That's how it's done. Pass the vibe check. Oh no, my hard drive is full. Wait, hold on. That's not good actually. Hold on 1 second. Okay, that's arenas. I'm gonna keep that. Is this dark and darker too? Why did I record dark and darker into my Delta Force folder? Let's delete that. Wait, why can't we delete that? What? Okay, 1 second, y'all. I didn't realize my hard drive was almost full. I would have recorded to a different hard drive. Yeah, because I have so much more space here. And I don't think I can change my output path midstream. Why can't I change my output path midstream? Because the recording doesn't have anything to do with the stream itself. They're two separate things. Makes no sense. So I either have to... Okay, hold on 1 sec, y'all. This is kind of a technical difficulty right now. I need to move these files out of this hard drive to a different hard drive. And that's going to take like 30 minutes probably. Ooh, dang it. I'd need them on this hard drive. Let's see how long this would take. That's 149 gigs. Let's just see. Oh, about 5 minutes? Okay, hold on. Yeah, okay. We'll continue running it. We'll let it do its thing. Hold on, actually, let me cancel this. Sorry, 1 sec, guys. My apologies. Let's go put this in dark and darker. This is 2/20/25. 2/20/25. Oh no, don't rename that whole entire folder. We want a new folder. 2/20/25. Let's move that there. That'll only take 5 minutes or so. Wait, why does it say 2 hours now? Oh, wrong. Casey. My goodness, dog. Wrong hard drive. We want to put it in this hard drive. And now we put 2/20/25. Okay, and then go back to this. And now we put that in there. Perfect, there we go, 5 minutes. Oh. Watch, this is going to be the one time we kill the boss first try, and I'm not even recording right now. It's going to be kind of tragic. Well, now it says 10 minutes. It's not my drama. Sorry, man. I actually need to go the other way. I locked myself in here. Mathrasnia. GG's, I guess. GG's. Alright, I need to sell some stuff low key. I got about 7 more minutes on the transfer. And then what I can do, I think that should be enough. Should be enough space for the rest of the stream. Yeah, I like this archer game. I can do this. I can shoot arrows too. Yeah. Yeah, how's it feel? I can do that too. There's no way he hit me with that. Alright, so we need to bring spare arrows. Spare arrows, spare meds. I know how to do this now. Gosh darn it, how did that hit me? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for giving him a shield. And now I'm dead. I lived. That was a phase, wasn't it? Wasn't it a phase? I don't need full health for it. I don't have any meds though. Was that not a phase or am I tripping? Now he has a shield I gotta get through, but... No way, I just killed that and it just stood back up. I'm tripping. That's crazy. I'm about to lose my mind. Okay, I don't know if the arrow situation's working very well. Yeah, the thing touched me. I think that's a phase. If I'm not mistaken, if I remember correctly, that's a phase. Hold on, my file transferred. I didn't record any of that, bro. Unfortunate. Alright, let me delete this real quick. And then I can start recording again. Okay, perfect. I might run out of space depending on how much longer I stream, but I'll just do the same thing. I'll transfer over some old some old footage to another hard drive and then go from there. All right. Oh, the purple one, that's right. I forgot there's different colored ones. Okay. I forgot it was specifically purple. Okay, so now I at least know blue is the first one. Don't tell me what number the purple one is. I want to figure that one out. But it's good to know that the purple is the big one, the big shebang. Oh, it's random? Oh, I think you're right, actually. I do remember getting the purple one first one time. Oh, that's crazy. Cuckoo cre cre. Excuse me. We've been fighting Lich a lot more. I gotta add a death to the death count. Doom 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 doom. Yeah. I forgot meds and arrows. Why do I do this? 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 Why? We'll find it one day. We'll find it one day. Surely, right? Nope. All right. No, what are you doing? Yeah, I'm just gonna go through blue. No, wait, where's the red? I haven't even found a red yet, bro. I'm done. We're done with this one. This one's just a absolute bust, bro. Like, what is that? Jeez, man. Jeez, man. No reds. No lich. That's about as worse as you can get. As bad as it can get, man. Arrows. Oh my goodness. What? 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 Wait, there's a shrine of health. Let me get the shrine of health real quick. For real. For real. Yeah, for real. All right, take two. All right, we at least found a red. Let's mark this. Oh, I almost went down. Excuse me. That's cool. That's cool. Perfect. Thank you, Jesus. We got Warlord this time. Okay. Nice. I love when it starts off that way.
I was trying to fucking help you, retard.
I don't want help. Have a good night. You didn't have to call me retarded. Have a blessed night. Ridiculous. Call me retarded for me not wanting help. Doesn't make any sense, but God bless him, man. It's crazy. Yeah, I should have expected that. I won't count that Warlock as a PvP kill, because technically I didn't kill him. I need more arrows. Oh well. La-dee-dee. La-dee-da-da. get this life shrine again. Do we wait for this or no? I think we do. Utilize some patience to save some meds and help us in the long run, because I need as much meds as possible with these bosses. These bosses are going to test me through and through as a player. Did I add a death to the death count? I don't think I did. How long do these usually take? Warlock v Warlock. Look at him go, man. Hey, don't bring me in your drama. I don't want your drama. Hey, take me out of the drama. Leave me out of the drama. Leave me out of your drama. I don't want none of that drama. What you bring me in that drama for? I don't want none of that. Jeez, man. Alright, who are you? You're hacking. This is one of the devs, bro. This is one of the devs right here. There's no way this man broke the door. Cannot believe it. Bonk the Smasher. Oh yeah. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Be blessed. No. Gosh darn it. I feel like I fall down every single time I come in this room. It's not about the destination, it's about the journey. Those things are ridiculous, brother. Those things drive me crazy. Like, this is crazy, bro. Like, this has happened so many times tonight. I just cannot find this room. It's so crazy. So crazy. It's probably going to be all the way down at the bottom right corner of the map. Oh, thank God, bro. This is just ridiculous. Oh, I didn't mean to cancel. Where did we spawn? Down here? Had to have been down here. It's like, bruh. Lich has killed 3 people. About to be 4. Unfortunately, gotta burn some bandages, but that's alright. Excuse me, sir, you're not a part of this. No one invited you to this party. Excuse me, sir. You're not on the list. You're not on the list. Yeah. Yep. It's gonna be a long one, man. This is gonna probably be way longer than Wyvern ever was. Oh man. Getting tired from all this dungeon walking, man. Lich is easy. Oh yeah. More like simple, but definitely difficult to execute. I mean, it's just every boss, bro. It's just all about matter of learning the mechanics, memorizing the patterns, and being prepared for the phases to come. It's kind of just basically every boss fight. Now. Lich feels most toxic to solo as if you take any damage at all. You have to heal or else you can roll. Yeah, the 95 for sure. Yeah. It's just a very much busy work. Bruh, there's no way this is dead end. Alright. Hello, am I lost or something? Like, how do I get out of this room? My gosh. Oh my goodness, I don't have any meds. Dude, tonight's just been a struggle. It's been a big boy struggle. Who's the hardest boss I fought so far? Oh man, so I've only taken down 5 so far. 5 out of the 8 for the solo boss series. Out of all 5, it's kind of a toss up between Wyvern and Spectral, cuz Spectral, I don't want to say Spectral's hard. He throws some curveballs at you and he has a lot of combos. And he's a wild card. So he can throw just any attack at you in any given moment. And if you don't know what attack it is that's coming, you're just pretty much done. So I would have to say probably Spectral, honestly. Wyvern, although was hard to a certain extent, it was harder to get to her than it was to actually fight her. Spectral though, Spectral Knight was a treat to learn. Super fun to fight. I have a feeling Warlord is going to be the same way. Like, once I actually learn how to take him down properly and not get insta-killed by his stupid knife-throwing minions, then, yeah, it'd be fun. Honestly, I don't think I'm going to run very many high rollers at all this season with Fighter. I need all the extra med money I can get. I don't want to bother. I think I'm okay. I'll just buy 1 extra pair of arrows. And maybe, do I have any spare camps? Nor I do not. Nor. You need to learn Warlord. Yeah, our last 3 bosses are all the Forgotten Castle bosses. So that's what we're doing right now is learning Lich, Warlord, and Ghost King. Primarily Lich and Warlord first, but if I ever can't fight both of those, I'll just go straight to Ghost King. Because Ghost King's going to be just like Wyvern. It's going to be harder to get to Ghost King than it is to be actually fighting it and killing it. But Wyvern, now that I know how to fight Wyvern, as long as I can get to Wyvern, she's low-key kind of a cakewalk. And I like me some cake. I love me some cake, oh, baby. Oh, baby, I love me some cake, oh, yeah. Hardest boss in the game for me is I'm not very patient. I feel that. That's how Troll was too. Troll's a very patient fight. You gotta bait out a lot of stuff. You gotta take care of a lot of other nonsense. Lich is definitely yeah. If you don't have a lot of time and you don't want to take your time, then Lich is gonna take your time for you. You know what I mean? troll, yeah. High roller troll was especially easy. That's the only high roller boss I've ever taken down, but high roller troll was unexpectedly very easy. Not very much different from normal troll. No, no, no. No, 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 don't do that. Yeah, I agree with that. Troll's little punch to the ground is like the lamest thing I've ever seen. Let's go. Thank God. All right, lich it is. Yeah, troll punches the sun and ground and says, "Hit me." All right, if you say so. If you really say so, I'll do it. I might not like it. Let's get our meds primed and ready to go. I don't need any of my campfires. All right, let's go. It doesn't help when I whiff. Stop whiffing. Well, it's a good thing I didn't kill any of them. Thank you. There's no way those hit me. Why did I do that? No. All my hard work. All right, back to the bow. Bro! This is so annoying. Yo, Sebastian. I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. Don't get hit. Don't get hit. Don't get hit. Okay. No, please leave me alone. fine, I'm fine. No, leave me alone. I don't have any more meds. Bro. Man, we got through how many phases? Like 2 or 3. Okay, I see it now. I see what we have to do. Bro. Kind of sucks that he came in. Audio is quiet. Dark and darker audio? Hold on 1 second. That should be a little bit better for you guys. Is that a little better? It's one of your new favorite games? Nice, bro. That's legitness. Okay, so we definitely need we need equally as much meds as we had. And then we also need, I think, 2 extra stacks of arrows, because we probably would have had that if 1, that rogue obviously didn't come in, and then 2, if we had a little bit more arrows. So grab 2 of those bad boys. Okay, lich might happen, low key. It's really just keeping my health in order and not getting shot by 700 projectiles. That's really all the boss fight seems like. Just medieval, nice. Red slime. Oh. Hello there, brother. How are you tonight? I love you. I love you. Have a good night. I love you. He's gone. Alrighty. That's pretty cool. Hello there, brother. Ouch. Hello there, brother. Can I find a life shrine anywhere, please? Oh, please. Please. Please, I need health. I need my health. I guess I can use a campfire, that's fine. I stopped right where it was, that's great. Oh, life shrine. Bro, I just used second wind, that's crazy. Alright. Alright. I'll just whiff. That's cool. No worries. Still gotta hit a campfire anyway, so this life shrine was kind of pointless. Ooh, somebody angry. Barbara's angry. Who angry Barbara? Alright, this is not... What on earth is this? Why is there so many spiders there? Just respawn, get killed on the trap, and then respawn again. I know it's so itchy. Baran. Baran, won't you take my hand? Now you're telling me I've walked through this entire dungeon, not a single solitary time I've come across that darn there boss room? You're telling me that I've walked around this ye without a single trace of that there boss, man. Now what are the odds that I do that? What are the odds? Because it seems pretty high tonight is I have done it more than once. And I don't understand. I don't get it. Like, how is this possible? Am I just blind? I can't find the boss. Have you seen the boss? I've literally searched this entire place, bro. It drives me mad. It's driving me crazy. Thank you, kind sir. I'm not gonna wear it, but I'll take it in his honor. Alright, let's just go Ghost King, I guess, because this is just pointless. So little Debbie's got a new snack, man. Little cake cream pies. They're a lot smaller than I thought they'd be. We're gonna try it out, bro. Welcome to my mukbang. Just kidding. I could not ever do a mukbang. Never, man. Never, man. I eat loud enough as it is. I don't need to do all that. Alright, we need to go this way, but we can't, so we gotta go this way. Alright, we gotta get good at maneuvering this place, so let's just get moving. Okay, like, we can't do anything, bro. How are we supposed to get through this place with enough time to kill the boss? Like, we genuinely have to just rely on a good spawn. Like, that's it. We really do. Like, there's no way. We either... Because, well, I mean, obviously, if I go to a different class or a different build, obviously that's the solution. But that's not happening. But... Oh, wow. We actually got a purple longsword on our fighter? Wow. Okay. I thought that I had a... Oh, yeah, I do. Never mind. Somewhat of an arena kit. Oh, yeah, Tango threads. I forgot we had these. I almost forgot. Low key. I might sell these. How much are they worth? Because I really don't see myself using fighter at all this season. How many Tangle threads are on the market right now? Okay. Who has put this up for 9,000? Oh, I see. Okay. I'll keep that in mind because we have 1.9 action speed on them too. I don't want to get rid of them because I'm not 100% sure if we will come back to fighter or not this season. Obviously for the solo boss series we will, but I mean for like arenas and stuff. I'd hate to have them just sit in my my stash and just kind of go to waste. But it is good to have them just to see them. It's kind of like a trophy. It's like a reward. Alright, let's check out what Little Debbie's got cooking up with these cake cream pies. These were like $2. It was a steal, man. It was a steal. Let's see if they're worth it. You guys ready? Here we go. Cheers, man. New Little Debbie snack. This is not a sponsor, by the way. I don't know how I feel about them. So it's like a, I don't know if you guys have had a moon pie. It's like a cake with the consistency of a moon pie with icing in the middle. And it's tripping up my brain because I feel like I'm biting into a moon pie, but I'm biting into cake. That's Little Debbie. So it's kind of weird. I honestly would not buy them again. There's my honest review. Sorry, Little Debbie. You've made better. I still love you, though. Hello there, brother. Peace out. But I'll eat them. I'll eat them. They're not bad. They're just really weird at first. footsteps in here. Hello there. Oh. Hello there. I didn't have VoIP on this whole time. Let's go. Skelly Warlord. Excuse me. Someone's fighting the warlord. Wait, why didn't I get my second win back? Did I sit down too late? What? I just realized I was talking to a muted mic. We need to, we're gonna go practice getting to Ghost King. I don't want to have to fight two people trying to fight the Lich. So, I'm trying to go this dude. Yeah, good fight. We gotta preload. If we didn't whiff as much as we did, we probably would have killed him. We whiffed a lot. We whiffed a lot. Alright. Nope. You know, a game I really want to try is DayZ. I've been really wanting to try that lately. I've been watching Summit 1G play it. And although I would probably suck at it at first, obviously, it still looks really, really fun. It looks more fun with people, though, honestly. It probably wouldn't be that fun solo. Yeah, I'm not happy with those cake cream pies the little Debbie came out with. Well, I'll obviously still eat them. They're just very strange. It's like little Debbie took, because little Debbie has these little cake sticks, and I think it's what it is. It's like the moon pie version of those, and it just doesn't really. The consistency doesn't. It's not it. And then it has like the oatmeal cream pie filling. It's in a cream pie. Hello there, brother. Whoa there, brother. Whoa there, brother. Whoa there, brother. I love how that takes 5 hits for knives to break through. Top tier little Debbie snack though, zebra cakes. You can never go wrong with a zebra cake. Or a honey bun. Ooh, honey buns. or cosmic brownies, or what else Little Debbie got? No, I need the health shrine. We're gonna have to walk wheel, unfortunately. I need the health shrine, but I'm not trying to waste meds. Star Crunch. Hello there, brother. Thank you for sparing my life. I love you. I'm just trying to find the boss. Oh. He just got done murdering a man in here. Wow. Okay, well we really got blessed this time. We didn't end up like that guy. Holy. We just witnessed a murderer have a change of heart. Okay, that's pretty cool. Pretty rad. Pretty radical. He broke my pot. He broke it. That was my grandma's pot. What am I gonna tell Nana? No, this is taking... We're gonna have to... No, I can't wait for this. I don't have time. That's probably a dead end right there. This is a dead end. Wait, no, it might not be. There's no way. There's no way. We gotta get to the health shrine. Kind of backtracked here, but that's okay as long as we live. Oh my goodness, bro. These archers are driving me crazy. I deal with enough. Yo, I can't deal with it, bro. I just can't deal with it. I can never escape the archers. I was gonna say I deal with enough with the lich. And then I walk right back into it. Walk right back into it. I think I gotta add a couple deaths to the death count, if I'm not mistaken. Milo real quick. Alright, chilling. Boo 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 boo. Wraith layer, bro, will test your patience more than any dungeon node in this entire game. Like, it's one of the absolute worst dungeon nodes to have to go through. There's 300 traps in that one little hallway, and then a wraith waiting at the top of the stairs for you. It's literally just like, bruh. Ridiculous. 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 Not fun.